Hey, Panze, how's it going? Nah, it's kind of a factor this early in the game. Also, quick check. I'm using a backup mic today because my phantom power went kaput. Do let me know if the voice is odd, weird, or blasting people's ears out. There we go. How? No, that's still really loud. Hold on. How's that? Oh, not that's worse. That's worse. I'm sorry. Give that a shot. Try that. That works, I think. How's that? Check one, check two. There we go. Yeah, okay. That'll have to do. Now I'm gonna just hop right into it as of the moment because we got a lot to do.
Blah blah blah.
Well, hello there, Krios. Thank you kindly for 21 months. Holy hell!
Blah blah blah.
The scary Wiggly, or the scared Wiggly. Know you are much appreciated, my good sir, and hopefully you are well. Welcome, welcome. I know that feeling. Hey, they're wee bab hunters. They gotta, they gotta learn. Nothing wrong with showing them the ropes. Also, do forgive if it seems like I'm very slow today. The unfortunate fact of the matter is that I am using betting as a desk today. Ew. Please stop overwatching me. Hello, Heighten. A good morning to you. Also, oof. That is some sass. You'd think he'd know what he was doing, but, well... Horseshoes and hand grenades, even if world is slightly different. He should have enough carryover experience that he should be fine. Anyway, a good morning to you, Heighton. How does the day fare over in the land down under? Well, good morning, and wake up to smell the roses. Or the rum. The spicy rum. And look, we'll just chalk it up to the fact that he's bad, right? Clearly. It's not the fact it's a different game and different mechanics and all that jazz. Nah, he just bad, fam. Clearly. Veteran, Squirrel Wizard, Public Enemy Sundog, Master the Electro Sword, Shy Missile. Voodoo Scare. Locknars have to be tended to. Hey look, there's ninjas. There was ninjas. There are now debatably less ninjas. There's another ninja. They're just all in the cornfield, huh? One TU off. Isn't that the classic story? Okay, I think I know where my assault needs to go. They really should. But, hey, I'm not going to take the chance to just whack free ninjas. Well, there goes the Cavalier medal, because fucking ninja chucked a grenade halfway across the map again. The classic. Shank. Alright, so that's dealt with. That's bagged and tagged. Lightbringer, R1, Fencer, Shy Missile, Gal of Steel, Squirrel Wizard, Nightingale, Samio, Shy Missile, Jonas, Primal, Jonas, Sniper, R1. Primal is what? Stamina and throwing or strength. It's good stuff. You know, they keep trying to raid Central Asia, but I've got so many goddamn guns up and running that, they're never going to get in the front door unless they bring in Doom enemies. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a grizzled veteran, a penitent who wants to join our fight to atone for his past sins. Congratulations, after 6 years and 4 months, we got ourselves our first hero. Heroes are human warriors marked by the fates. Their skills often surpass normal human limits and enter the realm of legends. There's no way to recruit them normally. They can only join us out of their free will. Yeah, it took 6 fucking years. Oh my god. Oh, they haven't been working on anything. Lazy bastards. Volleyball was a thing. Do they have access to side training? They don't. I should really consider that. The red mage can fuck off. Yeah, I unfortunately missed that in this run, where the Knights of Sidonia actually just show up and come to whoop ass with you. It's great. Consider the following. No. One hero does not equate to 3 Taurian ladies. I'm sorry. Down he goes. They are distinctively not having a good time. And that's not my fucking problem. Don't you know standing on corpses is bad luck, my dude? And we're good to go. Pack it up. Send it out. Murderer. Bike Patel, Black Widow, Shy Missile, Trigger Happy, Jonas, Sniper, Squirrel Wizard. Void Harvest. So I did do some experimenting. This is the mission that we specifically have to do to get Chrono Prisms. Since we have access to the Nightosphere, what's stopping us from plundering its riches? This mission will only end if we eliminate all enemies. Needless to say, bring out our elite task force for this. Zio, Knifetail, and Rosk. Let's get them back in. Krios always at top. Get Dusty in there too. Dusty hasn't had any action in a while. Anyway, a Gate to the Void? Yes, please. Let's go. Ow. They are ready to turn one us hard. Yes, in the Shadow Realms, you're not allowed to bring equipment in other than very specific equipment. So unfortunately, these turn out to be quite literal naked missions before you get equipment from within the void itself. Nah. We're not even allowed to bring guns in. We have to loot guns. The only thing that we can make that we can bring in is some brewski made out of demon souls. So our primary objective for the first couple of turns is get guns. Thankfully, there is an advantage to being in the nude. The gals are already of a certain kind of mindset. A certain kind of mindset that makes them resistant to the damages of the demons and the succubus that are chilling around right now. So, they're not gonna essentially get hit with the horny bat so fast. It's still damage that's coming in, and we need to keep it in mind. But they are currently... Yes, they do get stressed out for being nude. There's not a terrible lot we can do about that, unfortunately. all we can really do is try to get weapons as quickly as possible. If this was M4 or beyond, we'd actually get bonuses for doing these kinds of missions where we'd be better at doing them. As it stands, though, this is M3, and thus we don't get nice things like that. Which kinda sucks. However, we are always equipped with 2 weapons. The fist and the counterattack. Yes, this is a dream minigun. It's about as effective as you think it is. It's amazing how much changes when you don't play by the rules, right? Hi, Vintage. How's it going, my dude? Understandable. Happy Friday. Should just be enough to use. Awesome. Okay, now we have the power of shotgun. Skeet. Ah, I wish we had throwing weapons. That is a succubus trying to cast. That is not fun.
"4 months, Cap'n. T'age been an honor and privilege."
And it's been a privilege and an honor to have you as well there, Zephyr. Thank you kindly, good sir. Good 4 months, and may there be many more, and that you may enjoy your stay aboard the ship.
"4 months, Cap'n. T'age been an honor and privilege."
I will say, I do find it a little funny. It goes, Captain. Bless you, text-to-speech. Bless you. Okay, whip around. Base check that. Gun, drop that. Get some of the boys out here. Good old vibin'. Maybe it would have been better to get closer for this one. Daka! The Daka did not do as it needed to. The problem is the Hero Sword even really worth it? That gun over there is definitely worth it, though. Throw this down. We are now armed with a Dream Chaser. Yes, that is a psychic minigun, made from the dreams of those who happen to be here. Ah, whoop. But there are many psychic weapons that are here. Almost like this is the realm of, you know, the void. Two, three, and four. There's an entrenching tool? Oh, wait, no, that's a battle axe I left behind. The only downside of these guns is, unfortunately, we can't take it with us. They exist only in a state of this mission, and once we've exhausted this mission, it does not come back. Let me guess, Codex compliant? You're on the ground. Saint is not codex dependent, actually. The main problem I have there is that I have no good, reliable means of completing demon god shrines. It is far more likely that we'll get our very limited supply of gnomes killed instead of actually getting the job done. I shall embrace madness. Ah, that's who was dropping him. Gonna need another wielder for the dream gun. Oof. That's rough, my friend. I'm sorry. Dream Gun is almost out of ammo. Fuck. I can't just quick throw there. What I can do is do this maneuver, however. This allows Zeo a shot themselves. No, I am literally one-time unit off. Scumbag. I wonder if I have to shoulder Lost Souls back if I want to keep them, because I know we can offer Lost Souls to the Demon Gods, but I'm not exactly sure on the means of which that is achieved, because they don't automatically capture afterwards. You now possess the Hero Sword. That didn't go entirely to plan, but you can get yourself some scoop. There is exactly one bullet left in this gun. The dream of the one-handed desperado is almost over. Depressing. We must find more firepower. Oh shit. Nearly the last round of the mag. Hell yeah. That is a whole lot of demon. Okay, get behind the crystal matrice. Emotional damage. Emotional damage resolved. Wow, only one pellet hit there. Still a pellet hit. Alright, so I need to get my Psychic Daka gun up here. Vroom! Damn, you got some legs. Oh yeah, that's right. These allow you to go even faster. Vroom! Look at how fast they're going. Holy hell. I will say the one problem is that the sword is kind of useless when they aren't on the fucking ground. Can't drop the gun. Hey, Toothless. At an expensive amount of ammunition, we killed one dude. Sounds about right for this game. Overkill is only a concerning fact if you don't have more ammunition to back it up. And yes, Zephyr, you are just running around with two dudes slogged over your shoulder. That's not good. That was a lot farther than I was thinking that was going to be. Whoops. I will say I am running out of ammunition, though, with that minigun, which means my last weapon is going to be the lever action. Oh, and technically the shotgun, too, would also be a qualifying weapon. I think we have stats on all these weapons. Problem. That don't help me too much. In the current situation, I need bullets. Especially since everyone here wants to fly. Ah, that's where you are. And close range, too. Gun grabbed. Just out of easy sniping range, you bastard. Last volley. Not so good. While the threat is eliminated, oh, who do we spot? Oh, he's right there. How'd you not spot him? There's definitely somewhere one more that we cannot see. Never mind. We got him. Alright, so let's see if this is how we get Lost Souls. I am not seeing Lost Souls as a part of the list, so not good. Also, only 2 Chrono Prisms. God damn it. Royal Crown. Just there for the money. Golden Ankh. Mostly there for trade-in. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Now, I was never able to personally verify this piece of information, but I am wondering if, and keyword if I help the Red Mage master the Void, it in turn allows me to get more void missions. Because I did do a little bit of off-screen experimentation for the purposes of trying to make sure that I could get a very reliable trickle of chrono prisms to hopefully not take a year and like 6 years to get all the chronos I need. But as it turns, oh, dream echoes are needed for night sprite outfits. Okay, good to know. That actually does matter. What weighs so much? Or am I just near full up? I'm just near full up. We can make that work, though. Raws. Leek, wheat, cabbage. Lobster meat. Lizard hides are not needed for anything. Monster eyes are basically past their prime. Street Fighter, Britcan, Scourge of Europe, and Demon of Love, Zeoposer, Nonsensic Rat is a public enemy, Patient, Tarmf to a legendary degree, and Zephyr to the 9th degree, Ice Cold Killer, Renrum, Britcan. Warlock? Kills by by a curse causing mind damage. The Warlock is strong of body but feeble strong mind but feeble body, -1 strength but +1 freshness and voodoo skill. So, Lady Luck, Warlock and Reaper, Renrum, Monster Hunter, Zephyr, Nightingale, Z-Opposer, Tarmf, Psycho, Wavy, Soft Target, Dusty, Sniper, Nonsensic Rat, Super Size, Sleeping Beauty, Dusty, Master of the Bare Hands, and Wrestler, Zephyr. I'm not fond of doing this because we are basically at nil chronoprisms, but, well, I need to figure out ways to get more. Gifts for the Void Mage is right. Gift for the Void Mage. And that's all we need to do. Eventually, she will handle the. She will master the Void. Brainer do a Drinking Bender. 1,000 points means we're still in the positive for now. Happy birthday to Krios, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Samio, Boo FN. And a whole shit ton of jobbers. Oh, we've had people surviving for significant portions of time at this point. This one's mostly for self-indulgent fun. Nuke shot. Nuke shot. Whatever exists no longer does. Wow, dogs can breach the red shields in one hit. I'm actually genuinely surprised. No, it just shows to remind you that never forget that the king of this game is melee. There is nothing that you cannot kill with a sufficiently skilled fighter and enough strength. Street Fighter, Jonas, Scourge of Europe, Boo FN, Slinky, Angel of Death and Demon of Love, Gunslinger, Jonas, Murderer, Jonas R1, Trigger Happy, Slinky, Bullet Magnet, Cat, Master of the Autocannon, Boo FN. Red Mage can fuck off. Morale boost in speech. Distress calls can be funny. Goodbye. So long. And farewell. Thunderclap goes clap. Well, yeah, that basically makes them practically invincible in melee. But in theory, the same would apply to you if you could get up to that amount. Okay, where in the fuck are you? Jesus. 106. You think they're dodgy enough there, champ? Street Fighter, Simri, Cannoneer, Boo FN, Veteran Cat. I don't really need the Void Salts. Yeah, the only... Jagan, the only way you know of getting Chrono Prisms is the Void, right? Like, there isn't, like, some whiz-kiz bounty hunting mission I could do that could get me more Prisms. Fuck off, Slitzkrieg. I see target-rich environment. Really? You got... Wow. Okay. Get down. That border's on the ludicrous with your accuracy, friend, but okay. How many fatals? 3? Alright, you can wait for this turn. You already have terrible accuracy at long range, so may as well just dump all my shots at long range. Oh, yeah. Drones are the thing that take up your time. Do I just... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna slash. Nah, that actually takes... Oh, never mind. There's a whole lot of things I can slash right here. That is another region I can just thunderclap to death. Nah, there's not enough explosions, Ragnarokia. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, no, there's one scientist roughly about here. Up there they are. But yes, they were spotted and on map. Just fire off a shot. Which one's the gas? I have gas. I'm already using nuke. Because that's blue shield, we want to use our laser gun on that. Nothing hit. Shields are in breach, which means firearms are now useful. Mission complete. And everybody had a good day. Oh, I thought you just had to kill a set number, not that you had to kill one of each. Do I even need any of those guns at this point? Yeah, so hey, progress. They're running out of space to slave people. Alright, we gotta fix that. I ran out of nuke ammo. AC nuke ammo. Manufacturing. Person of Mass Destruction, Cat. Simmery, Street Fighter, Bomber, Cat. Cannoneer, Nat. Cat. Angel of Death, Cat. Veteran, Shy Missile, Patient, R1. Ice Cold Killer, Slinky, Sundog, Bike Patel. Gunslinger, Simmery, Nurse, Jonas, Lightbringer, Sundog, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Cat. Murderer, Slinky, Cat, Shy Missile, Soft Target, R1, Multi-Killer, Cat, Shy Missile, Simmery. Grunt, Slinky, Supersized, Bike Patel to a legendary degree. Tank Killer, Cat, Sundog, Bullet Magnet, Cat, Smart Rifle, Slinky, Master of the Autocannon, Boo FN, Master of the Electro Sword, Shy Missile. Alright, so if I've got anyone else I can put into slavery from the roster, now is a good time. That'll take a bit, but whatever. Meanwhile, prepare for so many slaves over here. I'm actually surprised at the lack of space I've got. Either they haven't arrived yet. I'm gonna just wager they haven't arrived yet. They indeed did not arrive. Reptilian base is not useful to me. That's just for fun. And I like fun. Gnome running around causing some shit. Okay. Basically how it's turning out, yeah. Oh, looks like they were trying to shoot back up with high explosive and only hit their own friends. Someone actually used a Hydra laser. I'm genuinely impressed. Don't worry, they'll never find the bodies. Or rather, they will find the bodies. But said bodies will be able to be buried in a fucking lunchbox. Scrape them off the walls. Oh yeah, no, the car's still around, definitely. I want to say that was them committing harakiri, but probably not. Job's done. Just casually commit a purge trooping. Don't really need Panzerfaust at this point in the game either. Person of Mass Destruction, Cat, 2, Scourge of Europe, Simri, Cannoneer, Boo FN and Cat, Demon of Love, Cat, Ice Cold Killer, Boo FN, Cat, Idol, Cat, Blood Widow, Cat, Multi-Killer, Cat, Tank Killer, Cat, Master of the Autocannon, Cat, Master of the Super Magnum, Shy Missile, Master of the Fatty, Sundog. Are they going to be robbery targets? Yeah, they're going to be robbery targets. Damn it. Alright, whatever. The aquaplastics are nice at this point. Slavery. Practicing copious amounts of slavery. Pay off villagers. Tell them to fuck off. And there we go. Back on track. Infamy event. I'm pretty sure I can just write out the rest of this month. Assassination attempt. Alright, birthday cake for was up to a legendary degree, ninja zombie to a legendary degree. I'm pretty sure those are the two last remaining original slave soldiers from the beginning of the run. So, congratulations, dudes. You made the distance. Cure-chan 9 to the 8th degree and Shy Missile to the 6th degree. Some consumer goods. I can do 3 mad scribblings, and I have 3 mad scribblings, so this will work out nicely. Our prizes are as follows. Arcane ammo and the with auto gun, a rail coil and rail driver, and then a guild stapler. Yay, it's all useless. We got so depressed because the last month of pirating went slow. We took some drugs, self-advertised as self-rape pills. It seemed like a fine idea back then. When you woke up, you were sore all over, in a prison cell and completely naked. The first passerby let you out, but nobody wants to talk about what happened, supposedly on your own order. However, the depression vanished, you feel inspired to write. Looks like the pills worked as intended. Thanks to the void resources you provided her with, the Red Mage has improved her control over time and space. The Red Mage masters the void. The Red Mage emerged from her tower, wearing a completely new outfit and with a strange sparkle in her eyes. Is she turning into a succubus? Oh, this is a Shadow Realms dress I made. Now, with succubus wings and so on, we can return to the topic of designing some for your crew as well. More importantly, my new powers allow me to open up new vistas for your bold conquest, Captain. By that, I mean Shadow Realms, of course. She adds with a smug expression. Just a couple more steps and the Orichalc will be mine. I mean, ours. That's not suspicious at all. Regardless, this gets us the Night Sprite outfit, which is as follows. In our dimension, this Shadow Realms outfit is just a glorified erotic costume. The Red Mage insists it can't have any excess material, but the effects of the Chronoprism are still felt. It features an interdimensional pocket, giving it inventory 8 despite the lack of regular pockets. Weight -6, very dodgy armor, comes with camouflage, and actually not all that stressful. The problem is that takes Chronoprisms, and thus not useful to us. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic, but it takes Chronoprisms. By the way, I figured out the Halls of Fear. Halls of Fear are now basically useless to us, unless we want to make more Zortorium outfits. but I've already got more than enough. So, I can ignore the Halls of Fear at this point, because I actually did basically script Kitty into the mission and try to use the padlock on the gate, and it did nothing. It's not a weapon, you can't throw it at it, walking to the gate doesn't do diddly. So the Halls of Fear are no longer useful to us for the time being. At least let me count. Maybe I'm wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus a tank. Give me a sec. The T-Tor can fit 12 people inside plus 1 tank, so we have just enough Zortorium. Let me double check that. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8... 4 in the pocket. Yep, we have got everything we need. Though arguably I could double up and make jackets for everybody. There'll be more missions. Cannibals are easy enough, honestly. Make sure I don't get shot down on the way. Yeah, it's not that the Night Sprite outfit isn't bad, it just takes an incredibly rare resource that we need right now to make, and thus I'm not willing to invest into it. You're damn right we Sour Plus at this. Frickin' jazz. They take bullets like a champ, though. To be fair, they're Ubers with zombie juice in them. They're basically Green Codex variants of Ubers. By the way, you can totally do Green Codex and become immortal zombie Ubers. Even if you get blown to pieces, provided the damage isn't too extensive, you can walk it back. I've got some simulacrum pieces. Why?
I can't breathe.
I'm probably not going to use simulacrums this time around. I'm settling in to get my in-game equipment up and going. Job's done. Short bamboo combat stick? Well, whatever. Street Fighter, Shy Missile, Nurse, Simri, Nightingale, Bike Patel, Trigger Happy, Scotty. Yeah, I've still got some Ubers who are who can still pilot, so I can prevent some of the incursions. I'll get Rum and Wavy to go to this place. I'll take free points. Free trophies for everyone. Good stuff. Glamour. Cavalier medals. Oh, that's an incursion, so yeah, fuck off. Gotta love low bravery. They'll get better over time, in theory. Not much we can do about it. Slave. Party time. Martial arts two martial art outfits versus Where's my other gal? Another Raider Scout party. Alright then. The danger has arrived. Damn! Blew up a freaking cabinet. Just double checking. Huh, the hallway surprisingly doesn't have that many goons running around. Rum's actually getting the shit kicked out of her. Well, this is definitely good for wrestling medals. All of them getting their freaking asses whooped. They'll be down for a bit nursing some wounds, but on the other hand, that was 26 freaking Ubers who are coming home. Veteran, Patient, Renrum, Idol, Wavy, Master of Martial Arts, Wavy, Wrestler, Renrum, Wavy. What a glamorous party. I actually did see someone go into Ghost, so definitely a thing of Monster was included. Let's just kill a dude. Alright. It's a mission. Let's get clapping. I can firmly say he is not in the building. There he is. Nothing survived him. Volleyball. Gotta love it. That's not my fucking problem, Krios. Deep ones are having a pogrom. 160 points is still positive, so we're still good to go. Happy birthday to Templar. And that's the only guy who had a birthday this month. Oh, fuck off. It's heading right for us. God damn it. Alright. Thank God. Pin up. Thank goodness. Best brainer. Another mad scribbling I can't make use of for the time being. And they sent another fucking big-ass demon. Thank you. Sometimes stray shots go somewhere very nice. The amount of not having a good day they're on is quite high. Let's make it higher. Oh, wow, you actually took a bullet in the gut. Oof. Well, let's patch you up. Well, I can firmly say the ship is clear. Look, when you miss, just reload. Job's done. Alright. Angel of Death, Cat, Sundog, Patient, Scotty, Reaper, Sundog, Bullet Magnet, Shy Missile. Oh, that's 2 demonic incursions. Okay, we gotta go deal with that shit. And that's just a freighter. You know what? Sure, I'll take some bonus points for the month. Rum and Wavy, go handle that shit. They're the only people fast enough who can actually arrive on time. Plasma rifle. Just go in armed with plasma rifles and ruin their day. You know, I'm getting a real X-Files vibe from this. Well, XCOM Files vibe. I don't think this is what they intended, though. Yes, that is the DeLorean. Ah, they blew up all the loot. Well, fuck you two. Alright, what do we got? Most of the shit blew up. Send over whatever bits we got. Bane of the Traders Guild, Renrum, Grunt, Renrum and Wavy. Isn't that... Oh, yeah, that's right. Fucking... Big Gadonka Ganonkers. I was about to say, oh shit. No, we're good. We want them to be intercepted. Because we're preventing demons from... Or trying to prevent demons from coming into contact with the main base. Or one of our main bases. That is a damsel thingamajigger. Not my problem. Wait, a traditional dungeon of death? The fuck? How about that easy source of Zortorium? Let's hope I can get there in time, because there's not a whole lot of time for a dungeon of death. Fuck off, Ratman! Dungeon of Death. Acquire Hammer. Blade. Discipliner. Is anyone else in a vulnerable position? Yes. Everyone is accounted for. Let's do this thing. That is 2 different kinds of shield enemies. Those are dangerous. Boy wants his fresh meat. Templar just overwatches him to death. Bravery and morale failures are always a self-correcting problem. That's not good. Holy hell. Templar's gonna be out for a while. That's not good. He is surrounded badly. Well, she is surrounded badly. And no help can arrive fast enough. No kicking open the door. Alright, so a little bit of the help was able to arrive. Not ideal, but good enough. Yeah, I kind of need some extra reinforcement given that good 2 of them have just fallen unconscious. And yeah, it is a long-term self-correcting problem, but when you don't exactly have medicine on the field, any form of bravery training is good training. Okay, where's the last Wraith? Oh, there's just one fucker in a corner, I swear. There you are. And job's done. There's some crystals. Right. Anyway, Veteran, Jonas, Patient, Templar, Sundog, Joker, Boo FN, Sleeping Beauty, Templar, Sundog, Ravager, Templar. Get him some Hilarium. They need it for ammo. Ninja Warrior. Do I really want to do Halls of Fear? Yeah, I kind of need it for jackets. Because I'm going to mostly survive off of my damage resist instead of hard armor. It spooks. It's spooky enough. Fits the vibe. Weapon acquired. Alright, that's a weapon for some gals. Warhammer. Knife and shield. The motherfucking queen. Gets a beat stick. Beat stick. That's not good. Tarf will mostly be out of action for this one, but our hammerers will certainly not be. Get that weak mo shit out of here. Good morning there, Velvet Thunders. How's it going? This is good to hear. As you can see, we are going through hell ourselves. You know, just for the casual romp, meet and greet, kick ass, take names, the usual affair. Well, at least it did better to soak up some of the freshness lost to have that shield. We're gonna need some help down here, though. Have the queen come on in. Ah, here's the weapon of the hour, the Great Club. Basically the best weapon in the Shadow Realms. Very much a weapon that punches well above its weight. Ow. Ravamaj was also not terribly amused by you punching through the fucking door. Oh, come on, damn it. There we go. So take the big shiny club and clunk him. Plus, it's great for hammer metals. Now, we should be careful. The Lord of Hellfire should be around here somewhere. And we do not want to be in his face when he shows up alone. That is a recipe for bad things. That's not dangerous at all.
What the hell?
Greetings, Soviet Sly. I greet you warmly and as friend. There's a Zort. Ah, Kingdoms of Cud have we been playing. Oh, shit, there's the demon. And that's where we nope right the fuck out of that situation. You're good, but you're not that good. No one is flat out that good. I meant to say cave. Shit, yeah. I know what you're playing, though. That's right in front of our face. There's a lost soul up there. Which unfortunately are more like window dressing compared to being anything substantial, unfortunately. Weapon. That is a problem. Rum, solve that problem. Ah, yes. It's time for the game of where the fuck is this last dude? Because we are in the Shadow Realms, and in the Shadow Realms, you go in with no equipment, literally. Only very specific items are allowed in. And only things made from the Shadow Realm, the material of the Shadow Realms, will transfer over. Needless to say, naked mission. There we go. What do I do with these fucking padlocks of fear, though? Anyway, Demon of Love, Zephyr, Ice Cold Killer, Hammerer. Biggest Hittis, Fencer, Dusty, Psycho, Tarnf, Dusty, Bane of the Dungeon of Doom, Robomoz, Trigger Happy, Rum, Samurai, Biggest Hittis. The main reason we're doing it is for Zortorium crystals. Those crystals can get us power suits that normally we wouldn't have access to. And jackets. Those jackets are... Holy shit, that's too big. I can't shoot that down. Ah, they're sending fucking two. Well, fuck you too, buddy. You think the gals would have figured that out, but apparently they haven't. Young Uber. Yeah, it's coming in for the assault. Time for a base defense. Featuring so many people. You can handle heavier equipment than... Get some multi-flechettes in here. Yeah, she can't boat as much, so... Sorry, I've got a lot of people to gear up. Because this base is comprised of a whole hell of a lot of people. I mean, a whole fuck of a lot. Yes, it is, Waffle Man. It is the XPiratez mod. Fuck it, I've got enough heavy weapons on the board. Secure the casino room! Wait, no, this is the spa room. He's super dead. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. That's, busy. We're not even remotely done with our turn yet. Oh, I'm not even doing, this is my training and recruitment base. So, everyone is here. They hit my biggest and most densely packed area. I'm going to lose people simply by the nature of the fact of, you know, there's just too many fucking people here. There's no covering all this safely. Oh god. Nice. You hit your friend somehow. Okay, never mind, despite him being veteran at this. And having good reactions. He lost the draw and got killed. Emergency training. Your right to survive is dictated by your ability to fight. Bad-eyed hula hoop.
We're all in danger.
Needless to say, we're finding out rapidly who has a spine and who doesn't. Oh, I didn't realize an imp was in close combat. Shit. Misclick. You're on fire and panicking. You want to get out of the fire and stop panicking. I mean, you joke, but that is an important consideration to make. Damn, she drilled him pretty good there. Nice friendly fire, dick. That doesn't actually help, but it'll fool people into thinking it helps. Now, normally I'm not a big fan of human wave tactics. I will certainly take advantage of them while I can, though. That's an Arachnotron down. Really, like, no damage whatsoever on any of those hits. That fucking sucks. Oh, he's not the only one in that tower. The other heavy plasma gunner is here. Okay, eat shit, nerd. Worked out far less good. No. Have you ever played Doom? Imps are throwing fire at us. Effectively, the aliens are throwing napalm at us. But it's not directly napalm. Which, big difference there. That is entirely fair, and logical, even. No, it's just the fact the engine doesn't recognize what water is. So...
Fried bastard.
He's actually putting shots on target. Damn, nicely done. These are actually Doom enemies, yes. The mod features them as actual encounterable enemies who can raid your base. And that was a Baron of Hell I just killed. No, so The XPirate mod takes place after a future in which XCOM lost the war. Quote unquote. There's some debate there's some clues in universe that they didn't actually lose and instead they got screwed by Earth governments. But regardless of what the answer may be, Earth is no longer in the control of humanity. And it's been 1,000 years. We are firmly in the bad ending where everyone is now mutants. How you come into the picture is that you are a random assortment of, to put it kindly, science experiments that broke out of containment. And you kind of are trying to figure out what the hell to do, because you start in a literal caveman-era technology level. You don't know anything because you've been essentially a lab rat all your life. In essence, after taking some time to kind of getting to know things and getting to know the local environment, some people kick down your door and say, look, we can let you live here as long as you go mess up some of our enemies. And thus, you all decide to become pirates. And thus the name of the mod, Pirates. You are a bunch of pirates, fighting back against the oppression of the Star Gods, as they have been come to be known. So it is still absolutely genocidal xeno-killing. Now, to explain what the flying fuck the Doom enemies are doing here. The Doom enemies are... Actually, yeah. That's a pretty accurate way of putting it. God, you may as well just... Except you can't do that either. So essentially the shtick of what's going on with the Doom enemies is that XCOM was not the only troop, so to speak, that was present on the old... They weren't the only aliens around. In Old Com, there was another alien force known as the Deep Ones, because Terror from the Deep is a thing. And then there's Dimension X, which is where Apocalypse kicks in. Essentially what's going on is that the Doom enemies are neither of those, but instead are the enemies from beyond. They are a being from hell because the mod features the UAC Corporation, and if you've ever played Doom, you know what they're doing. They're trying to raid hell for energy. They failed in this timeline. Well, more they succeeded, but with humanity's fall, there's not a whole lot they can do to capitalize on those successes. But in the meantime, they still opened the door. That just doesn't simply go away. And thus, there are demons running around. Thank you, UAC Corporation. And so we're dealing with it now. Kind of. Yeah, it's probably the best way how to equate it for right now. Bad ending, original XCOM. Everyone is horribly mutated. Oh no, this game is fucking bonkers. The game has no fucking sense of propriety in the sense of, if you're trying to go for a serious storyline, go somewhere else. But if you're here to have the best Mad Max game that you'll never get, here you go. The game is all about kicking ass, taking names. If you've played the original XCOM, then you will know that the game's gun selection was rather limited. There are more shotguns in the shotgun category of this game than there were guns in the entirety of original XCOM. Yes, it does. Specifically, it runs off of OpenXCOM, which is a open source it's a open source recoding of the game to accommodate for new features and to get it to run in modern aspect ratios at a beautiful 60 plus FPS. There's also another mod that basically runs hand in hand with this game known as the XCOM Files. If you want a more traditional experience of UFO defense, that game is very much before XPiratez. It is the original game, except instead of starting in 1999, you start at 1997. Instead of, well, now I have to find this last asshole. Instead of, basically your organization being ready to go kick ass and unfortunately everyone in jumpsuits, you are like 6 dudes in a sedan trying to go find out cultists that are trying to set up the invasion of Earth. You are as underfunded as you think you are. Get to work, kiddo. This radiator sucks. And you lost your chain gun somewhere. That's not good. I need another friend down here. You'll never nail that. Also, I will need a minute. Sorry, the tank was full there for a moment. Ah! And that it is. Yeah. But yeah, no, Necrodancer music, good. There is a tutorial for it. If you need it. That's why you don't get any equipment. But yeah, there are install instructions. You won't be left out in the lurch, thankfully. Also, strong recommendation, read or die. But you will need to install UFO Defense. It is a conversion mod, not a standalone installation. You'll also need OpenXCOM, but again, there are resources to hook you up. You burning to death? No, there's actually a few people who aren't burning to death. And to state for the record, these are... Terror from the Deep is not required. Are my headphones on backwards? Yes, they are. Like, why is that on my laptop? While it will feature Terror from the Deep assets, they are not... The game does not require Terror from the Deep, so congratulations. You're basically getting to play it for free. Kind of. I'm pretty sure this battle group doesn't have iPhones. Yeah, no iPhones whatsoever, so we'll just slowball it until an enemy decides to make itself known. Or maybe my workers will go and find them. I will say, though, that the Necrodancer music is specifically a mod for this. Known as the More Music mod. Oh, God. Fucking low bravery. Why are you shooting right here? I will say that... Oh, wait, you've already had the original games, then yeah, you're fine. But yeah, just be aware that Terror from the Deep... Not Terror from the Deep, that old COM is very different than new COM. You will die for stupid reasons, and the game will laugh at you. And that's okay. This is a war game, less so than a class-based thingamajig. Also, I think they're... Nope, never mind, we're good. 13 hands were lost. Oh well. Compared to, like, the fucking 80 that live here. Oh, yeah, look at that medal list. That's, I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. It's so fucking long. Holy shit. Poor Dom. He actually went quite a distance. Needless to say, the training queue just opened up a lot. Nah, they're more needed doing jackets. There we go. Fuck off. Points are in the positive. Happy birthday to Nonsensic Rat, Renrum, Alatavio, Jim, Jonas, R1. And a whole bunch of jobbers. But yes, this mod features medals. Soldiers that do things get medals, which makes them better at doing things, but their stat caps are lower to accommodate. In the long run, it's going to be higher to have those to have those medals. But you need your soldiers doing things, which, you know, you want that to be happening, right? You want to be doing things. Whee! Are you doing your part for the Emperor? He sacrificed himself for you. Right, humans don't, male soldiers don't have as good night vision as the Ubers. Fuck it, may as well just punch her. The mod has also changed up some things as well, such as, auto-fire is no longer as strictly useful as it once was. You can't just auto-fire everything to death. It's useful for close-range stuff, but, there's actual hard limits on your range. And the farther you go out of range, the worse your hit odds. Also, auto-fire is just inaccurate as hell. Now, XPiratez specifically, X-Files is more of the traditional experience, but XPiratez features a very heavy onset of melee. Melee is very powerful. A sufficiently skilled fighter can kill anything. This includes tanks. And yes, this is a guy running around in Doom armor. Also, my apologies. Hello there, Majolko. Hello there, fucking James. I'm sorry. Welcome to stream. How you guys doing? Cavaliers for everyone. We're actually almost getting some 10s out there. Shit. That's awesome. Because 10s are bravery. Never mind. Not so great. Which, by the way, gets you a medal for doing so. Jacket's complete. Oh, I am out of storage space. So I have the half required amount of jackets that I need. For the cannibal camp. Yes, the jackets are a overwear. Kind of in the same... Oh. Nazis are hitting me? Well, fuck you too, Nazis. Get blown up. Burning town. Did you hear the news? There's a huge explosion at this town. Now everything is on fire. If we brave the firestorm and whatever caused it, we can turn a profit on this. If we want to own the place, we need to survive the flames somehow. 36 turn is the maximum in any case. Alternatively, we can enter the buildings minimap in hand and break the crates if applicable, and flee with whatever we can grab. Whether it burns. It's usually pretty quick to actually kill everything in there, so I'll quickly get that. Get a tank. Oh. It's still Cydonia, but how you get there is different. For instance, I'm being a fucking brainlet and deciding to do this entire run without having purchased anything from the store. Save run. Oh, well, never mind then. Okay. Pyramid of Pain. That sounds oddly like something we want. Oh, damn it. It's probably gonna... Yeah, it's scooted. Fuck. There are two ways of getting to Cydonia as of the current time. One, you kick in the front door after having gotten all the coast to Cydonia. Two, that is a terror mission. You literally gate in through hell. We are taking the second option, but it is currently not giving me what I need to actually get my win condition, so it's a little fucking annoying. XG Sniper. Really? People randomly die if you try to crash in with the Zubrin? That's fascinating. Is it because of the defense grid, or is it the fact that you just shot a fucking rocket? Okay, so you still need codes and whatnot, then. I hope everyone remembered to equip their golden mask, or else this is gonna suck. Yep, looks like everyone actually, packed their golden masks, so we're good. Oh, you've got blue shield on. Fuck you. No, that would make it too easy. They want to make sure we're really committed to this idea by making our life suck. Yeah, no, they didn't. They absolutely didn't. And yes, there are throwing weapons. Yes, they are good. They are actually really good. There are even bows, and they can carry your early game really hard. Fuck it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad. Fuck off, hug friend. Yeah, no, these suppression missions always feature chrysalids. Because God hates you and everything you're worth. put it simply, what do you think the tanks are for? Do you get 2 shots with the Gauss snipes or 1? You get 1. And I pulled anyway, so I'm an idiot. Oh, we're out of ammo. That is only a little bit of a problem. You do want to time it, though, so that you're not stuck when you're not prepared, because those pogroms are also much harder, and you have to respond. You're basically telling the game, I am ready for terror missions, sign me up. There's freelance ones that happen, but you don't have to attend to them. There's also Nazis. Sometimes there's A's. There's still quite a variety of what you can run into, but they are far less capable than they would be normally. Star Gods, Spartans, mercenaries, plasma-wielding troopers. Unavoidably, I think we're going to be dealing with a whole hell of a lot of chrysalids this time around. Not only bad spawns, but, like, no tank. My god, there is so many fucking Zambos in there. Oh, they're just gonna do that. They're zombies. They just do that. Okay. Yeah. Nope. We get out of there. That is firmly someone else's problem to deal with in that exact second. Good news is, I think most of the snakes are dead. Bad news is, the chrysalids are very alive and well, and have multiplied. Also, fun fact about anti-E11, E511. You're also weak to it. Because you use a Hilarium-based metabolism. Your human soldiers are fine. Oh, if you can get beat on him, fuck him. It was low anyway. Best not to waste the TUs. God, that is so many fucking zombies. The MSWF got fucking chewed. Well, strike from the sky, sister. We call those safe termination protocols. Ooh, God, my foot. What I will not miss about this setup. I will love to have my desk again. A bit of precision fuck you always makes the situation safer. First, guarantee an escape plan. Oh. Well, to be fair, you don't want garbage units. For, like, you need to have something to get you through the game on Peasant Revolution. Given there's a lot of nice things that you'd be giving up for it. Thankfully, the Vibro Axe rips and tears real nice. I think the Chrysalid Menace has been disarmed. Okay, something's still floating about, but other than that, we should be good. Well, he's not dying for unknown reasons, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the chrysalids have been disarmed. Oh, you spotted something. Fuck this thing. Having a problem there, friend. Because I can most assure you, I am not. 17 were killed. How many chrysalid corpses are there? There are 9. And then there were still 3 surviving chrysalids. So, 5 of those people were not chrysalid deaths. Ouch. Scourge of Central Asia, Knifetail, Demon of Love, Nonsensic Rat. Angel of Death, Nonsensic Rat, Wavy, Gunslinger, Krios, Biggest Tidus, Joker, Knifetail, Reaper, Nonsensic Rat, Blood Widow, Krios, Black Widow, Tidus, Bane of Iridians, Krios, Bane of the, Master of the Electro Sword and XG Pistol, Rum, Master of the XG Pistol, Wavy. Ah, yes, the Hymn to Aurora. It's a good hymn. Oh shit, that's a race. It's still on the board? It's the hotkey for missions. Yep, missed it already. Damn. Alright, whatever. I mean, that would just be fun to just blow up some shit. Okay. Is it zombies? No, it's actually just bandos for once. I am legitimately surprised. We thunderclapping. Oh, really? Fuck you too, I guess. Jeez, what's with your aim? That was horrendous. Stupendously bad. Oh yeah, no, it's basically the training area of which you practice your high explosives. Things go boom and you like that. Schwink. There is alternative means. There we go, now we can get clapping. Yeet. Really? One to you? Alright, whatever. Someone else handle that, then. I am fairly certain someone has the high explosive to do something about that. Yoink. And just for a bit of extra fun... That should be fine. They're just killing each other over here. They're just sitting around shooting each other. Aw, the dogs all ran into melee and got punked on. Well, bring them all home, I guess. Person of mass destruction, Zephyr, biggest hittest. Lawyer, biggest hittest. Bomber, nonsensic rat, Zephyr, biggest hittest. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Roskakasha, Zephyr. Ice Cold Killer and Gunslinger, Wavy, Nightingale, Roskakasha. Psycho, nonsensic rat, biggest hittest. Bane of Bandits, nonsensic rat to the first, Zephyr to the second. Titus to the 4th. Master of the autocannon, Zephyr to the 2nd. As said, basically for fun. Oh, there we go. That's the sauce. Zephyr, you're on Vanguard. Sovereigns and nothing too particularly useful. That's a gun over there. That is the dreaming gun. That is the rocket launcher. See the shotgun. Unfortunately, I'm just going to need these gals to just hoof it. They're trying, but thankfully boogeymen suck in melee. They're bad. They're so bad. These would be better used on succubi, but getting them out of the way, well, just getting targets out of the way keeps the damage minimum. Zio unfortunately got hit with, you know, lust beams. So Zio's out of action. Another Dreaming Gun. Okay, I didn't know dupes could happen. We're certainly going to take full advantage of it while we got it. Dreaming Gun obtained. Dream Zuka obtained. Now there's something else we could work with. Also, hi Miramax. Well, you don't think the gals wouldn't dream of a giant bazooka? Probably their favorite part of the dream. A lot of super heavy weapons here. Well, we got them. Except they're apparently tough enough to tank a fucking blast. Okay, so since I can see you up there and you are easy reach, get blasted. All you need to do is not fuck up this launch. Jesus. And that's with taking a face-blasting rocket. And this is why sometimes I wish I had the handgun over the bazookas, because the bazookas may be fun, but, like, as terms as weapons goes, I don't really need an AoE weapon here. I just need something that can do that precise knockout blow. Because these guys don't cluster up at all. Alright, I see some chrono prisms in there, that's great. Fucking horny beams. I mean, it's just short of a guaranteed kill, so fuck it. Something chain reacted there. That's interesting. Ah, that's what you see. You also see this. I'd like some reinforcement gals up here. Just in case I need someone else to carry the minigun. And honestly, that shotgun should probably be handed off at this point. Drop shotgun. Dennis, all yours. Thankfully, a void road allows us to run like we're on fucking speed. Which we effectively have become. Needless to say, things do not end well for that target. Brrr. Yeah, you've got like almost no soul energy left whatsoever. You fall back. Your soul is committing an ouchie. Just remember, kiddo, shotguns are still effective in your dreams. You know, let's not explodium ourselves. That would probably be a good idea. I'm fairly certain that missed. Oh, what in the shit? That is a lot more than I was thinking there was still left. Fucking boogeymen. And we are out of missiles. Again, the whole AoE missile death thing doesn't really work out the best here. Drop. Grab gun. Guess that's very much hard south of the Void Road. Burt him. At least they do what they can to try and make this not as sloggy. Emphasis on the try to do. Black Bang. So, thought occurs. I can't take them alive. Can I take him dead? Let's hope that doesn't count for a Betrayer medal, because that'd be kind of stupid. Well, I did it, I guess. 5 Chronoprisms. Alright, that's good stuff. Alright, so Veteran, Zeoposer, Lady Luck, Dusty, Warlock, Ravelmaj, Reaper, Dusty, Ravelmaj, Bane of Demons, Ravelmaj, Master of Bare Hands, Tarmf, Nighttail, Renrum, and Wavy. Does not count as a Betrayer medal. $500, 576 points is still positive points. Birthday cake for Wavy, Shog, Darth, S.A. Kosa, Slinky, Simri. And that's everybody. Party time! We'll let Rosk and Tarmf go this time. Not the best dresses. Oh my god, more Raider Scouts. Okay, so we're now just going to firmly replace literally everyone in that fucking, Oh, right, no fucking freshness. I should have double-checked that. Well, they're still fine. They're not great, but they'll be fine. But I can basically have that entire training base training fucking Ubers. Holy shit. Thankfully, Uber Scouts are no match for, you know, elite gals, even if one of them is struggling because she's in a fucking party dress. That's actually not good. Alright.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Not an ideal time for that, but whatever. Smack.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
That means that Tarnf is back up on their feet. This is good because they can get back into the combat. And help manage some of this shit. Yeah, I could do for a round of some pills. Heals! This is indeed not XCOM 1, or rather, UFO Defense. This is XPiratez, which is a total conversion mod of XCOM 1. And yes, you are watching essentially partygoers beat the shit out of each other with their fists. Also, welcome to Stream Shmoka. This mod is essentially takes place after the bad ending of UFO defense. If XCOM lost the war. 1,000 years in the future, you are a bunch of test subjects who were the progeny of a particular scientist. Through the powers that be, also Master of the Bare Hands, Roskakasha, and Tarmf, Wrestler, Rosk, and Tarmf. But essentially, 1,000 years in the future, through the powers that may be, they have ordained for you to get out. Starting from a literal caveman era of technology, you are to A, show that you are bad at. Really? Alright. Raiders it is. You are to show that you are capable of being badasses and pirates. The game is extremely tongue-in-cheek. If you're here for a serious experience, you're not going to get one. However, if you are down for watching super mutants essentially run into the fray with chainsaws to rip up Nazis, congratulations. You are right where you should be. Enjoy, pop a squat, and have yourself a good time. In all seriousness, though, the end win condition is, go fuck up the alien brain on Cydonia. The win condition's still the same, just the in-between and the journey that it's about is much different. And it's delightful for it. Oh yeah, I did change up how my base layout looks a bit, didn't I? No, I'll take that as a freebie. I should have known better there. I've been kind of on autopilot for most of the day, so fuck it. But essentially, you are a ragtag group that, in an inversion of the formula, you're still doing the same thing, shooting down A's and effectively trying to make sure that, you know, your sponsors are happy. But instead of it being that you're directly fighting the Star Gods, which you are trying to do, you start off basically raiding civilians and otherwise just being a general nuisance to society. From the power of, to basically the factions that were left behind to manage Earth while, you know, the aliens fucked off. And he's gonna do nothing relevant this fight. Understandable. He might, though. But it is a rise to power story. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, it's just bandits with a boarding tube, so it's gonna be a... Oh. No, it's Nazis. Still a joke. You're looking at a very endgame campaign, so I'm not using a lot of the more fun weapons. Like, you can literally... You start off with muskets and a cannonball launcher. Hey, Nictus. How's it going, my dude? If you want a more classical experience, go look up XCOM Files, which is basically UFO defense, but what if it took place 2 years before the main campaign actually does? And you're 6 guys and a sedan. Go find out the evil cults. And the run is actually nearing completion. Successful completion as well. Okay, who's got the deadliest weapons in that grouping? You do with the fucking heavy plas. You need to die. Good shit. Weekend is good. Ooh, that would have gotten a little spicy. We are firmly in Spice Town. If you think XCOM Files drags, my friend, you have not seen Pirates. That you do. And I will still stand by the fact that in endgame Pirates, it fucking drags hard. That's not good. I may put a little too much explodium in that. Oh, shit, there's a stormtrooper? Stormtroopers... Yeah, you just shoot them. If you can. Let me go take a look at the logs. I don't think you actually are. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh god, that's a fucker in power armor. Oh, he's in bad. Black Knight, Black Knight. If you're not willing to shell your own position, you're not willing to win. He's super dead unless he stops being on fire right now. I can't take out the dude in power armor this turn. So... Wow, he actually is holding the line despite 5 HP, no morale. Okay, where the fuck's the power armor trooper? Well, they both died. Hell was waiting for them both, apparently. So now there's a fucker with frickin'... Oh, not enough to use. Whatever. But there's a power armor asshole just running around, status unknown. That's rude. Nah, this guy's upstairs. If anything, it's also probably the power armor trooper, so I want to get my heavy plasma in position. Oh, you got him from the flank. That actually makes a lot of sense. What the shit? Just flat up punched the... Are you fucking kidding? flat up, walks up, punch. Wow, okay, that's a problem. Ah, shit, dude with the pirate outfit's out here, too. Okay, so there's a blaster launcher. I'm not saying we should use the damn thing, but if I happen to need it, it's right there. The important takeaway is that she's not dead. But now there's randomly a dude just lighting off like the 4th of July somewhere in the base. And I have to go find him. Because it's probably power armor fucker. Or she's dead. This is actually getting kind of annoying. So they're just lighting off in there. Now, it's supposed to be that they're destroying something, but their AI just doesn't. They can reload and fire. They essentially have 70 shots of just wasting ammo. So that trick doesn't necessarily work as well as you want it to. What it does let me do, though, is get people back up on their feet. They're not feeling great after being slogged by a fucking power armor trooper, but you know. Oh, yeah, eventually he runs out. How quickly he's going to run out, though. Oh, fuck. You have no energy. You're not getting anywhere soon. Effectively. No beer. It works. Thank God for moonshine. That's not the power armor trooper. Because he's camping in the next fucking room. What the fuck? Okay, that's right, because it's past turn 10 and almost all their dudes are dead. They have quite literal map knowledge. So they can peek where my people are. Or rather, they know where they are. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because there's literally no reason, effectively, why they knew where my fucking dudes were. Fuck off. Yes, it does. Or at least if I understand it correctly. Yeah, fuck that. That'll actually set me back significantly. I'm willing to take fucking blows, but not goddamn teleporting fucking power armor trooper. Who knows exactly where to go at all times. In old UFO defense, it is after turn 20, they know where you are. Just flat out, they know where you are. Okay, that's a power armor body. But yeah, after turn 20, they flat out know where you are. I've heard after turn 10, with enough casualties, they also get map knowledge of where you are.
What the fuck?
And because he's moving around, we don't get bug hunts. What's your fucking bravery? 60? Wow, you are failing some lowball braveries. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Where in the fucking... Just camping out in there, are ya? And yes, I do realize that is kind of a cheat, but on the other hand, I don't want to sit around for like 80 turns and bumble into it. Because he's just going to sit there and wait. It's always the same rooms they get caught up into, so...
What a load of crap.
Okay, you just do you then. Wait, there's another one? there's an armored car downstairs. Great. It's gonna have full to use as well to Overwatch with.
Hurry up and get started.
Fuck.
What a load of crap. Bon appetit.
You have 60 fucking to use. Holy no, 60 fucking bravery. Please do something a little bit more productive than fucking faceplant into the asphalt.
What a load of crap. Play with me. Go back to hell. Looks like we'll finish this later.
Are you fucking... fuck me.
Play with me. What the fuck?
Oh my fuck. Are you goddamn kidding me? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Yes, I do realize that is outright cheating it, but fuck it. That is the most direct form of cheating I've done, but I'm basically just sitting around until chrono prisms happen, and I'd rather not rebuild an entire industrial base when it's not relevant. Needless to say, that kind of sucked a lot. That's a whole lot of medals people were getting, though. Jesus. Am I sending this to the right place? Yes, I am. It's a nice handful of people. Oh, wow. It actually took out a building. It took out my... fucking... what is that? It's not the still, it's the extractor. That is, they came from the sea. really need out of that Doom armor at this point. Let's get some AC gas in here, because that's what's going to be relevant. And I only have 2 autocannons because the rest of them exploded, right? But that should give me the points I need to basically keep the month secure, which is nice. So I can flip it faster. Because all we need is those fucking chrono prisms. Well, congratulations, nonsensic rats. You get an auto... Not really, actually. Because you actually can't carry spare ammunition you need. This time we need gas. 1 and 2. We're at the top left of the map, so that means we need to get upstairs. There might be some goons out front, but not terribly a lot. Blap. Oh, wow, that is actually a double kill. Very nice. Right, I forgot to check out on your status, Nictus. Truth be told, yes, I think you are dead, because I remember you did something, if I remember it right, you were on the aircraft that gave us the heavy freighter that we needed to effectively win the game. So, yeah, you basically gave your life for the cause. In a way that fundamentally was, absolutely necessary. As much as it sucked. There we go. Here come the fuzz. Yeah, oh. Oh, we're not at the hard top left. Okay, that does make a difference. Pop and locked. You're about to have a fantastic time. Holy shit, that was a multi-kill. Wait, what? Did you just, like, somehow phase in? No, what probably happened is that they moved to attack and closed the door in the same motion. Yeah, checks. Right, I don't think Gilman are weak to gas, are they? Hello, friend. Pretty sure Reinforcement Lance is going to come in here fairly soon. Bada bing, bada bang. Yep, there's the reinforcement lance. And that's where we run like hell. Despite how cheesy that shit is, just to literally fucking run up the grenade. It goes with the subtext of it fucking works. Therefore, that's what counts. Wait, what? Fucking one tap? From the ass. What? Are you fucking... Okay, fuck me, I guess. Wavy, are you around? Would you like to be not dead? I still don't know how the flying fuck a Celatid gun... Actually, I should be able to check out damage logs, right? No. Anyway... Wavy, say your piece or be dead. The previous play is under review, it is. Naff with the save. long as I've got a little... Nah, that's... Is that going to be enough for firing? That is 59 on the dot. Yeah, so rear armor 45. Chem takes extra damage. So as fucking freak show as that is, in theory, what happened was a max damage roll to the rear twice, because there was still red shield protecting on that first hit. And then from there, yeah, that's the only way I see that actually having happened. Which it did, so that means it's possible. Oh. Okay, yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. That is a fuck ton of gillmen. Boink. I'm in Zortorium, you fool. That doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, we found someone. And now it's just the hunt for the last one. A door opened. So he might be downstairs, actually. That'll do. And that lets us sit out the rest of the month. Cannoneer, Biggest Hittis, Angel of Death, Dusty, Cure-chan, Veteran, Knife-tailed Jim. Public Enemy, Roskakasha. Knife-tail has actually reached Legendary Veteran status. No fancy bits for being a, fucking Legendary Veteran, though. Blood Widow, Biggest Hittis, Ravelmaj. Poisoner, Biggest Hittis, Ravelmaj. Psycho, Cure-chan, Bane of Death Dwellers. Renrum, Wavy, Biggest Hittis. Trigger Happy, Wavy, Cure-chan 9. Master the XG Pistol, Wavy, Renrum. Bard makes us look bad. Don't need to do a Campus Carnage. That'll just make us look bad if we don't do it, so fuck it. It also stops the infamy burn. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. Light sources are good. Be made very dead. Gotta love trenchies. And over on turn 1.5 for Max Glam. Oh, and the other one just flat out surrendered. Like, nope, I'm not having this. You know what? You happen to be right. Pirates are cooler than ninjas. Scourge of Europe, Roskakasha, Wavy, Alantavio, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Knife Tail, and everyone gets Cavalier. Oh, Spartan Pogrom. Interesting. Birthday cake for Dusty, Naf, Britcan, Cat, Sundog, Bike Patel, and Scotty. Unfortunately, another month of not much happening. I mean, other than the giant horde of points that got us through just fine. But until we get more chronos, and whenever those spawn, which seems to be a percentage chance per month, yeah, we're effectively stuck. Oh, we already have eyes on him. That sucked for you, buddy. We have found a crate of stuff. Devil's Reef is awful. Story time is fun time. I should get some points in the month, though, so go Dutchman. Well, Jim, this time you get to use the full-on autocannon. And that should be fine. In fact, there's the base that gotta get smashed. Pull out the autocannons. And that was a nice fat finger. Okay. Alright, that opened the door enough. A drill's a drill. Oh. Well, that also works. I knew they were going to give up pretty fast. I just didn't know they were going to give up that fast. Scourge of Central Asia, Kirchan, Gunslinger, Renrum, Idol, Ravamaj, Super Shotgun Master, Kirchan. Oh. It's bats. Oh, these are fun. Basically impossible to hit in melee. And that job's done. Oh, wow. Pile of junk actually might be relevant. Okay. Mei is great. Bless you, Mei. Dungeons of Death. Hell with it, that's Orcs. It's not awful to do these. Rum's got the hammer today. Not the finest hour for Rum, but alright. Bashy.
Change how you use me.
That's probably not good, actually, now thinking about that.
Change how you use me.
Not fun if you assholes all just shooting off your shields. Oh boy, that's a demon. Just flat up the fucking demon. He's donezo.
Fry, you little bastard.
Well, it's good morale training. Because they will never fucking get above, like, 5 morale with that. Okay, so let's figure out where they are.
Change how you use me.
Hell.
Hurry up and get started.
There we go. And that's 2 Zortorium crystals. That's perfectly fine with me. Street Fighter, Roskakasha, Bomber Renrum? How? Scourge of Europe, Ravamage, Kirchan, Idle Nonsensic Rat, Bullet Magnet, and Nightingale, Jim. And that is just cluster bomb the shit out of that. Well, the queen gets her autocannon. It looks like Nonsensic Rat gets the other autocannon for now. All we gotta do is find out where the villa is. There it is. The armored car actually got some shots off that actually hurt, too. Wow. First, where is the armored car? Oh, wow, he's just parked right there. Okay, so first, get your revenge. It's only fitting. The car shot the fucking, queen. And that is rude on a level unprecedented. Give them credit, they're trying. Wow, actually gonna need some others for this. Alrighty. That's probably the dog right there that's, yeah, preventing surrenders. Alrighty. Do. There's the dog. There's another dog, I guess. I'm not fond of killing so many dogs. I swear I'm not. Oh. That was all the dogs. Well, that works. Cannoneer, Nonsensic Rat, Nurse Jim, Black Widow, and Multi-Killer, Nonsensic Rat, Bane of Humanus, Ravelmaj, Master of the Autocannon, Nonsensic Rat. Gambling night, we lost all our clothes. Happy birthday to Creo, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Samio, Boo FN, and nobody else. Fuck off, boarding tube. Oh, mercenaries are actually attacking us. Okay. Let's dance. Oh, Zortorium jackets are very big. I might not actually get to use them. That'd be hilarious and incredibly sad if that was the case. Yep, we don't get to use them because the Zortorium jackets are too fucking big, so I don't even need to do those. AC, there we go. So I don't even need to do the otherworldly things. Get him an autocannon with actually good ammo for this situation. So the jackets are fundamentally worthless, though, unless we go undercover or something, which I'm not doing at this point in the game. Well, if you have no standard kit, get you a heavy plasma. There must be some other heavy gun you can use. Fuck it, I'll spring for a CD cannon. Let's have some fun. He was also an autocannoneer. Okay, so someone's kicking open my front door and being very rude. That is a whole lot of tank coming down that lane. It is for the best that we do not assault that position yet. That is, again, a whole fuckload of tank that we can't handle in the moment. Actually, also take another quick sec. Okay, Yeah, well, we gotta do it anyway, so... It is what it is. And it will cost what it costs. He's got stun bombs. Get some plasma out on the field. I will say this is probably not gonna end well, though. Excuse me. I will admit, some of my gals being out of armor is not so fond. But I've got my tank, I've got enough plasma. As long as one is careful, we should be fine. And you will get the fuck out of Dodge. You have no armor or anything whatsoever. But yeah, Jake, and I found out that the jackets are useless to us because Zortorium armor and whatnot. Let's just say that all my available fits are too big. So I'm going to guess that the jacket is more intended for an infiltration-like role. Okay, I think we're good. Fuck you, tank. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Guess that's not the most pleasant surprise. That's the reason why he's not overwatching. Fucking blaster launcher. Wavy, hand here. There's a fucking plasma scorcher. And he needs to die. 3 shots clean. Oh boy, that's their big boy right there. So the tank is MIA, and I'm not comfortable about that. Right. That was the wrong thing to use. Doesn't also help that he has ballistic resistance. Oh, no, energy resist, because red shield. At least his shield should be damaged pretty significantly. Oh, shit, that's where it went. It fucking booked it. Holy hell. Regardless, that is a active hover tank right in our face. Since he doesn't seem to be reacting at all, get fucked. Okay, I know you have to have no TUs. That was... You've moved way too fucking far for that. Unfortunately, there's no one who can who can follow up with a 1-2 killing blow. Okay, we deserve that one. Okay, yeah, they're coming up on this side fairly fast, too. Yeah, now's not the time to counter-snipe the tank. Getting the CD cannon for that purpose, however, is not a bad idea. Along with getting a warrior in position. Maybe not enough to... Oh, worker was in the way. Yeah. Oh. Huh. How's Wavy doing up there? Wavy took no fucking damage. What? Okay. Apparently shields are fucking dope. Lunge forward. Strike. 2 shots clean. Pop it. Lock it. Oh, wait, right. That flechette gun actually has better usage. Disarming a tank. Yeah, and then I fucking slag bored a hole into him. The amount of plasma he was eating. Drop it. Pop it. And they're pushed out. Fucking beautiful. Most of their people also gave up too. Oh, the commander lived. Their captain did not, unfortunately, who actually has the fun kit. Whatever. Send over the bits so we can rob them. Take their supplies. Defender for everybody. Holy shit, basically everyone who's been on stream. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Wavy, Ravamaj, Latavio, Jim, Abrasive, Demon of Love, Kirchan 9, Public Enemy, Was Up, Jim, Darth III, R1, Soft Target, Wavy to a legendary degree. Is there any legendary defenders? No. Cavalier for everybody as well. Trigger Happy, Krios, Boo FN. Legendary Cavaliers are Zeoposer and Knife Tail and Zephyr and Biggest Titus and Ravamaj. Legendary Supersize for Oife, Tank Killer, Krios, Sundog, Ravager, Nonsensic Rat, Abrasive. The new damsel was the casualty. Fuck you. Please fuck off out of Australia, Asia. Yeah, the amount of speed and chumping they just got was fantastic. That is a boarding torpedo heading for North America. Oh, thank God. More mad scribblings. I do not want another demonic incursion, thank you. Yay, we won a race again. $803 points means 803 points we don't have to earn this month, which is always nice. Cavalier, Dusty to a legendary degree. Oh my fuck. Alright, well. That's another base defense for more fucking Doomites. Oh god, you have no psychic skill. Fuck that. If you can, use the portable mortar. I have one blaster bomb. Do I not? Okay, I have mini nukes. What do I got for medicine? Okay, you need something a little lighter. Lighter, not heavier. If you can slog it, use the goddamn heavy plasma. You can slog heavier. That has no ammo and thus is useless. Are all my nukes in the back? Where are my nukes? Both of my nukes are in bad positions. Great. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make this work. At least the blaster bomb should be fun. Someone's gonna need a spot up there. Are both of my blaster launchers just way in the back? Actually, that's not bad. Why can you not get into where you need to go? Okay, so yeah, both my blaster launchers are in the back. Okay, so that's looking like a whole lot of not fun. Oh god, it's that time sensitive? Alright, let's try not fucking this up. Because there's always a little fucking drift. And every time you make a waypoint, that drift gets worse. Okay, so that's going to take an additional turn to actually get into actual usage. Alright, where's my nuke? Also, Jesus, you move fucking fast. Yeah, the problem with a nuke is that it arcs. Actually, I could drill somebody from up here. Okay, no more drilling. He's probably dead. Oh. Oh, they drilled a hole through their fucking cover, so that thing is no longer useful as cover. Well, the plasma's doing its job and melting everything.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
With some first aid, he might actually survive, because Defender Armor is actually very good at, taking, fire damage. Jesus. And these guys are trained, too. This is a fucking A-team at level accuracy here. The Baron of Hell is annoying, but the imps being able to just tank our morale ceaselessly, much worse. I need to precision clip their wings. I don't think anyone wants to go down there and open that door, unfortunately. I don't think anyone physically can. Fucking really? Oh well. Not much can be done about that. Something advisory warning about standing in front of the Gauss turret. First rank fire, second rank fire. Out of the way. Drop the heavy plasma so this lad can use it. Think I'll exercise some fire discretion. Yeah, all I needed was one good hit, so that'll do nicely. Well, that kind of sucked for them, didn't it? Unfortunately, not every plan is a good plan. Unsurprisingly, as it turns out, walking out and trying to stab a spider demon to death didn't exactly work out the best. Or aren't you just a skeevy fucker? Fucking imps. And he is, as one would say, still burning as the world has still been turning. That's not good.
Bring it on!
Now, whilst the panicking wasn't good... You fucking idiot. Fucking full autoed in a room with his friends. Turning the wrong goddamn way. That's a whole bunch of friendlies that just got fucking slagged because he decided to just let loose on his friends. Thankfully, more people weren't through the breach yet. And hopefully you got it out of your system to just fucking dump that. Thank you, Blaster Launcher. Where in the flying fuck did he go? Oh, wait, that's right. He just got shot by the Gauss turret. Oh, good. This asshole could rain down balefire on me. There's very little I can do about that. Okay, never mind. I shot him through the floor, and that worked out beautifully. Why did the Baron of Hell go commando? The fuck is he doing up there? Guess get ready for the attack from behind, as we're about to eat some fucking nastiness. It really depends on RNG. I want to say generously 3. And it's mostly me just cycling the tapes. Realistically? Oh, thank you kindly there, Scotty. I'm much appreciated to you for these 6 months.
Also let the subchain continue running.
Thank you for a good 6 months. May you continue to enjoy your stay.
Also let the subchain continue running.
The main question we run into is, when do I just feel like, giving myself the chrono prisms? Because all we're effectively doing right now is, cycling months until I can essentially beat the game. I would like to do it legit, despite, you know, me fucking cheating a minute ago. But it's mostly a question of, when do I just say fuck it? Because unfortunately, we're back to waiting for the monthly chain of, do I get the mission I need to continue playing the game?
I need to get out of here.
So the Baron of Hell just chilling up there. He probably is. Because literally the only thing that stops this run from progressing at this point is one item I have to get in a significant amount that, unfortunately, is kind of RNG gated. In the course of the in-game year I've burned today, I think I've gotten 7... and I need 36. Can you guys stop killing each other? I'm gonna have to rebuild a whole fuck of a ton, aren't I? Jesus.
Why didn't you tell me, you halfwit? Why didn't they tell me? You're blaming for this.
Somebody save
Fuck
me.
you.
Why didn't you
Bring
tell
it
me, you
on.
halfwit? Why didn't they tell me? You're blaming for this.
A fool's errand.
How dare you?
Gotta enjoy Panic Spiral when it happens. Can't grab gun. Grab gun.
I shall never forget nor forgive this indignity.
Hurry up and get started.
This is gonna continue for a hot minute. Especially since morale don't restore for shit for these dudes.
And all the things must come to an end.
We must fight boldly in all
Get some sense into that dormant organ you keep hidden in that rat's maze of yours.
Nice. Alright. They're just gonna sit around and get shot again for the round. More shooters have almost arrived.
Burn him!
All right, get some sense into that dormant organ you keep hidden in that rat's maze of yours.
Look out!
Life was hard. Then it got hard.
How dare you? Fuck you.
There he is. Nice. So you can panic fire a nuke. This fucker would just die. Then we could get on with just cycling the month.
No one is ever safe while you hostile attackers.
Get the imp while I'm at it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
There's no time for explanation. We're all in
Hurry up
deadly
and get
danger.
started.
Why didn't you tell me you're halfway? Why didn't they tell me? You can't blame me for this.
Carrying your head on a pike.
He doesn't fucking die. I have shot him so many fucking times, and he's just not dying.
All right, everything has come to an end.
Okay, I saw the heavy hit on him. He might be fucking dying here soon.
Oh shit! Bring it
There's
on!
no time for
Oh shit!
explanation. We're all in deadly danger.
Oh, not a surprise. There's still a big fucker. Okay, cool. He's just dying at this point. God, the base is so fucking trashed up.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
She then decided to suicide dive. Nice. Oh, there's also that guy who's stuck downstairs. Oh, there's plenty of heavy plasma on the ground as long as we go and grab it. Right, gotta dump him. Well, they have done their job of protecting this place terribly. But technically, the place is still up and running. So by the loosest sense of the definition, they have done their job. Now I just need to go figure out where the flying fuck these... Oh. Not surprised. Not even remotely.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, that is also some good silver lining, ain't it? The fact that, you know, fundamentally they didn't die. Despite how fucking trashed this place is.
You fucking adult? I shall never forget nor forgive this indignity. Everyone's bleeding!
Okay, where's this last supposed enemy? And the place he usually is. Okay. Grab the plasma, let's get going.
No one is ever safe on this hostile planet. No! We must strike out boldly in all directions.
Alright. Okay, we feel like being functional human beings today. There's still more? Where else did they get trapped? Who the fuck? And naturally, it's imps, so you know.
You are worthless and weak.
So she's going to burn to death while we're getting this done, because it's nanocarbon, and nanocarbon burns really good. Where the fuck are you going? Please get back here.
Bring it on!
What the fuck?
Really? They fucking... Fucking AI. So they went back to the hyperwave decoder wanting to smash it, but they never smash it.
Get some sense into that dormant organ you keep hidden in that rat's maze of yours.
Wait, did he seriously jump out, attack, and then jump back in with perfect timing to get right back where he wanted to be? Okay. You do you, champ. Oh, thank fuck. We only lost 22 hands! Holy shit. Oh, this is fucking awful. And the entire base still holds. Nice, okay. What do you mean there's no capacity? Oh, trust me, there is fucking capacity for days. Drinking binge. This might take a minute. And now I've got a fresh battalion of gals to go get killed. $50 million goes missing. And that is the month complete. That is November. I think we started in what? August of this month? This year? We started in April, so I basically managed to go 4, 12, like 8 months? Yeah, but this is the main problem we're gonna be having for the rest of the run. How many chronos do I have? I have 6 chrono prisms, and we need 36. Ugh. I am very tempted to just say, fuck it, and just add on, like, 31 chronos. Because we're fundamentally just waiting for this. We also don't have the lion's share of people who are coming on down. But basically what we'll be doing if we keep committing to the course is that every month we're hoping that we get a Raid the Void. Once we get a Raid the Void, I've seen it as low as 2. I saw it as high as 5 this stream. Fair enough. Yeah. Because we know it's entirely possible. It's just a matter of, oh god, this is going to take an age and a half. It's not like, say, with the Hilarium capsules, where there is a definitive, I can make this, and there is a definitive end. This is going to be juggle like crazy, and, hope that we get the missions we need. Because assuming that... Doing some simple math here. 31, let's assume I get the minimum chrono prisms. I will need to wait 15 and a half months minimum, provided I get the mission every month, to get what I need to finish the game. Which is... So that's why I'm debating if I just say, we know the theory is possible, let's just sweep her up and actually get this done. I will ruminate on it for the time being. Because I wasn't kidding when I said this might take another 2-3 sessions, charitably, to finish things up. So for the sake of, oh god, expediency, it might just be nice to move past the theory here, or rather, push us past the theory. Because I don't get where, like, if there was another source of being able to get chrono prisms, where it wasn't just a once-a-month slog. Because I've done once-a-month slog, too, on XCOM files, which, by the way, the mission, as it turns out, that you needed to push forward with, yeah, I'm sorry. It's just more the fact of... There is literally nothing else that we're doing in the intermediary. We're just watching the map cycle, and that's just not fun for anyone. We know it's possible. We're just waiting for the thing that we need so that we can go to endgame. In theory, over an indefinite period of time, I can get all the techs and whatnot. But I don't know of any mission that gets us chrono pyramids other than that one singular mission, and that's... We've seen it go long periods of time without it doing anything